Champion. There is a Cybran settlement called Nexus 04 to your north. The princess does not want the population cleansed, but you are to eliminate all military resistance within the settlement. The princess has ordered that the node be captured ASAP, Champion. Squire out.
The Aeon are right on top of us!
Keep your pants on. I've got units inbound to your position.
The node is heavily defended by artillery, so we're giving you the Asylum Tech 2 mobile shield generator schematic. Construct a few of them. They should let your units get close to the enemy without taking too much damage. Squire out.
Unit schematics downloaded.
Crusaders, stay your weapons. Your princess, Rianne Burke, commands it. The Avatar of War has overstepped his authority and now acts against the wishes of the Illuminate. I call upon you to refuse his orders and uphold the truth of the way.
Yes, my princess. I will gladly serve your champion.
And what say you, Crusader Ariel?
The UEF stands on the brink of defeat. That is the Avatar's doing, Princess, not yours. I stand with Marxon, and will destroy any who threaten him.
I am truly saddened by what must be done. Champion, the civilians are to be protected at all costs. As for Crusader Ariel, you will end her rampage.
Commander has been defeated. We must now defeat Crusader Ariel.
Operation Area
Crusader
expanded.
Ariel, I ask you one more time. Please give up the Avatar's path. We must return to the way's true intent.
Strategic launch detected.
This is a day of sorrow. An Aeon has slain another Aeon. This war must come to an end for all our sakes. Come home, champion.
Hello and welcome to my Thursday afternoon stream of Supreme Commander. We are going to finish up the Aeon Campaign, hopefully successfully. We'll see. The briefing unfortunately is borked, but it's basically the princess telling you that her advisor has been murdered, that Markson has reached Earth, that the Cybran are attacking Earth also because they want to gain control of Black Sun. So we need to stop everybody while getting control of Black Sun. So one last final push for the galaxy to be able to find a time of peace. And we'll be getting in shortly. I hope that I don't crash. At least if I do crash out, please let it be in the first 10 minutes and never afterwards. Not exactly sure what it is. I've made sure to put it onto a disused drive and all of that, but let's see. Let's hope that I manage to get through this properly. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I have some stuff.
We have prepared a base for you.
So, the
I
princess's
see that.
lackey has arrived. I will kill you myself.
We need some defense. T2 will
Your
do
days are at
fine.
an end, Markson. Your fate was sealed the moment you killed Toph.
That old hag earned her fate, and you shall soon follow her.
Attention all Aeon commanders. This is Princess Rianne Burke. Avatar Markson is a traitor. You may engage him at will.
Champion, Black Sun's construction is nearly complete. You must capture the control center and prevent the UEF from firing the weapon.
I hope we don't have a countdown timer for that. Just wanting to make sure. Yeah, no, okay, that's going to be 50% speed. Going to get better with every finished mass storage. I need more, but I can't build more. There are Cybran ships, there are UEF ships coming here. Okay, luckily tier 3 is pretty good. No, go. It's also a pretty small group flying there. So this is actually looking pretty good. But still, I need more mass. Good on power, I just need mass. I do think that I started this very suboptimally. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. It's actually not bad getting some mass in here. Let's hoover it up. Then we go back. Two destroyers. Cruiser coming up. That's another T3 mass extractor finishing up. Come on. Okay. We need more anti-air defenses over here. Okay, another heavy shield gen. Let's put one here and like this. I am getting there. Minus 33. Same procedure as last time, I'm guessing. But the engineers survived. That is very good. 70%. %. Come on, get those ships in range. Okay. Positive again. Get me this. And we're putting up another shield.
Surrender is your only option.
Got some defenses in here. That ought to be good enough right now to do this. That's probably the Cybran fleet coming in there. So far, defense is actually working quite good. Okay, we're at 100. Tira, good morning. I hope you had a good night's sleep. And I hope that you feel properly woken up. If not, as usual, please don't worry if you do need to lengthen and continue your nap a little bit. I am very happy to hear that. Okay. So far, so good for the start. No idea why these seem to be... Okay. Okay, those ambassadors, I get it. Strategic bombers with see some more coming in here, but we're getting into range in time. By far less destructive than the strategic
Today,
bombs that were coming in.
The infinite war comes to an end.
Okay. Okay, this is actually looking good. More defenses over here. One, two, three. Let's get the big ships building as well. For now, we're capping all of these. We're improving this. Improving radar. We're building up this mass extractor. And we get a few more of these down. Okay, stop. We do need some energy storage. It's going to take up a lot of mass, but they're pretty quick to build. And with how much energy that upgrade needs, I do need reserves if I do want to do this properly. Plus it will increase my energy production. Not quite double, but it's going to go pretty good. Okay, I do see a little bit of an issue here. It'll survive, but that was too close.
On this day, the Aeon will be destroyed.
So I do want a few more. Okay. Let us do the RAS and then the advanced RAS. This is going to drain badly, but it's going to be pretty quick. And after draining it, I can just basically completely reconstitute everything. You have a few. Exactly like this. One more time. Negative, but a lot less so. Okay, let's go over here.
You must capture the control center, champion. Choir out.
I know. I know, I'm prepping for it. Let's get a capture team in. Okay, not even close to half of what I wanted to see. I need a few more spy planes. I'm seeing stuff. Okay, this seems to be...
I will not allow you to interfere with Black Sun, Aeon.
Okay, they are coming towards me. Then I'll be destroying these. Under that air cover, get maybe 6 harbingers in as well. I do need 1 more transporter for that. The destroyer and the governor need to go here.
Your way is no match for Cybran technology.
Okay. Let's hope that I can get these built very quickly here. Before I have a fleet coming in. And my fleet is unfortunately out of position. Can I build some Oblivion cannons? Of course it is depleting. Shields is not looking great. I am very happy to hear that. Yes, he did leave, which is fine, don't worry about it. If you don't feel quite right, it's better to leave and get the rest you need. That is more important than my stream. But I am happy that you are feeling better today, because that means you'll be able to do more and enjoy your day more, which I think is very, very nice. Okay. How many are you picking up? 2 or 3? Okay. Okay, that is looking good.
The Aeon have splintered. You are weak.
Unfortunately, even as a splintered faction, the Aeon are stronger. Come on, I wanted that heavy gunship down. One more Harbinger. Let's repeat this for land factories as well. These spots are pretty good, and having some land stuff is going to be helpful. Let us set up 2 more torpedo launchers and anti-air defenses here. Okay. So that is 3 minutes. That is so 2, 2, 1. And the others will just be slaved to that. Okay. Let's fly these in. So we go here, drop them here, build more. Okay, let's check the air integrity here. Okay, looking good. They're a bit of a small strike team, so but we have some shore defense. Please enjoy your day. You got 3 more Ifrit runs to do. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that entails. I do know that Ifrit is a summon, is the fire elemental summon of a lot of Final Fantasies, but also other Japanese fantasy games.
Will be free.
Okay, is this terrain or is it shielded? It's shielded. Okay. That wasn't a bad go. Few more and I could have one here. And if I'm not misremembering, also, Tierra, you have your premium package now? No? Or Final Fantasy 14? Okay, as far as I remember, there were no engineers about. He is a boss, but again, from other Final Fantasies, I do know that he's also a possible summoner. So again, I'm not sure here, since I am not. I'm not as well versed in 14 lore. So you need to slay him
depends on you capturing the control center, champion.
as part of
Fire
the
out.
main story. Okay. That makes sense. No crash. That's half an hour wasted, unfortunately. But he is very much fire elemental aligned, if I do remember that. Well, if my knowledge from other Final Fantasies is applicable, he is a fire elemental, or at least he rules over flame or something similar. Okay. Let's try this again. So I have at least half an hour. I see. So is trial like a campaign raid, or is that more the general term for a raid in Final Fantasy XIV? Or is it more a trial? Well, in Pokemon Sun and Moon, it's single player. Like, you're not having the multiplayer. Or, and that would be my other question, is it something specific? It's a raid
We have
boss.
prepared
Okay.
a base for you.
So, the princess's lackey has arrived. I will kill you myself.
Okay. Let's go more
Your days
slowly
are at
than
an
last
end,
time.
Markson. Your fate was sealed the moment you killed Tarth.
A tank to DPS, anti-healer, I'm guessing, is another one.
That old hag earned her fate, and you shall soon follow her.
Attention all Aeon commanders. This is Princess Rianne Burke. Avatar Markson is a traitor. You may engage him at will.
Champion, Black Sun's construction is nearly complete. You must capture the control center and prevent the UEF from firing the weapon.
Okay, you take about the same amount of time. Let's help that get up. Is a four-party team is a four-member party the largest party you can make, or is it like in WoW where I know you can go like 24 people or 12 at least in a party? Not even doing anything there yet. Yeah, this requires a lot of resources. Is that because DPS is, or DPS classes are the most sought out, like the most played, but the least, like less thought after? Well, maybe not less thought after, but more, they're going to be more plentiful, and as such, the time is going to be longer, since you do need to wait. Since you have so many DPS that it's easier for parties to fill that role than the other way about. Okay. Starting. It's minus 52. That's steep. That's costly. Minus 15. Okay. Not enormously so, but it is running more smoothly. Okay, that was luckily only a tier 2 generator. Support does always seem to be going for the shortest wait times, no matter what you're playing. I can understand it, but it's... yeah, it's something you do need to adapt to. Okay. Ships are looking good again. Okay, very nice. Can I start pushing back up to T3? At least T2, come on. -8 is okay. That's unfortunate. I have a few more coming out here. I do need a bit more air defense over here. Okay. Let's hoover this up. And then we're putting some more air defenses on the water as well. Okay, this is going to increase capacity by a lot and also production by quite a bit. Does the torpedo launcher go down? Okay, it doesn't go down. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's build you up after doing this, and then also...
On this day, the Aeon will be destroyed.
Like this. Another big reactor in. To get a move on here. These ships have a very... Oh, there's a governor in there shooting at us. Yeah, that's a good idea. It is Thursday, so I'm guessing you're going to go shopping today. Let's let the... Okay, no, we can't. We need to advance. The Salem has a very good range. Okay. Let's get some more here. Together with some torpedo defense and a sonar. Okay, much less damage from this high tier attack run. Okay, wait a second.
You will never defeat me.
Let's go like this. And another one like this. Okay, when we're done, 2 more. And we're capping that. I do have one more I want to put over there with the respective cap. Oh, that is nasty. Wrap yourself in warm and it should be okay. Hopefully. Okay. Last one, and then we go back up, back to there. He is producing more shielding and stuff. You afterwards will set down a bit more air defense over here. Faceless, hello, welcome in. How has your day been? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. So, same procedure as last time. Some ground factories. Some air factories. Let's be setting up shielding for that. Okay, that power plant should finish in time. Okay, and this is also looking good. You had another blaming game, I see.
The Aeon have splintered. You are weak.
I actually managed to blow it up once. That was unfortunate. Come on. Oh, don't tell me it crashed again. Why do you keep crashing today? Last week was fine. Okay. But yeah, I once nuked the station. Thought, let's eliminate everything around it. Boom. Yeah, okay. But I do like the last missions for all the factions really, really nicely. Actually, isn't there an option that I can play with game speed? So I'll be speeding up the beginning a little bit. Okay.
We have I've prepared a base for you.
+3.
So, the princess's lackey has arrived. I will kill you myself.
No, Markson, you will not.
Your days are at an end, Markson. Your fate was sealed the moment you killed Toph.
That old hag earned her fate, and you shall soon follow her.
Attention all Aeon commanders. This is Princess Rianne Burke. Avatar Markson is a traitor. You may engage him at will.
Yeah, okay, this is a heavy...
Champion, Black Sun's construction is nearly complete. You must capture the control center and prevent the UEF from firing the weapon.
Okay, I have you at -37, I have you at -52. That doesn't go to a -140. Okay, let's hoover that up. That is -26. You are -19. Okay, nice. Okay, that air defense is taking some damage, but it's survivable. Let's cap this up. This additional 10 will be coming in very handy. Okay, looking good. Let's push this up. How much? -40 mass. That's a lot. There we go. we don't need all that much mass for it. Okay, this is good. You don't have another sock that maybe isn't quite as tight?
Mark my words, Black Sun will fire.
Yeah, maybe not in the way you're expecting it to fire. That is unfortunate. Okay, then I hope that it doesn't feel like a vice anymore, or doesn't want to vice anymore. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Oh yeah, this is this group again. Yeah, let's get back down to normal speed. Let's put something up here. Defend it properly. Pull the line here again. Maritime defenses. Sonar.
Black Sun will be ours.
Everybody's after Black Sun. I hope they are as comfortable as you'd like them to. Okay, the shield generator took some damage. The planned shield generator here. Didn't get its deserved help. Okay, no experimental tech at the moment. Let's waste some power. Make that there and this here. Okay, the ARS, I'm probably not going to be able to finish in time. Pretty much. Well, I do know that the center is here. I have to capture it. It is just that I'm currently in what I feel as my prep time. And I do want to prep properly before... It's something I even do in the skirmishes and in multiplayer. I try to prep properly, and very often I know that I do over prep.
Mark my words, Black Sun will fire.
The issue is, well, yeah, but it's not like I'm lacking the resources at the moment. Do I want something like that? Like this. Okay. I only have the Apocalypse, I don't have anything else. And that's early though. Let's put this as Team 1. Not yet. I have... okay. My main RTS is Brood War. Where I have been ranked as gold.
You must capture the control center, champion. Choir out.
It makes the music a bit quieter. I can pull it down a little bit more. Let's go 30%. I don't really need all this. It's nice to have some Hoover mass left over, but I don't... Okay, who? Oh, okay. That's the reason, though. Hello. Why are we not... Okay, let's do it like this. Basically brute forcing the issue. Okay, more defensive fortifications, and I'll be flying some spy planes. Okay, I have 2 fleets to take care of. Are you doing currently anything? No. Please get some Oblivion cannons up, because my fleet is not going to be there in time.
Your way is no match for Cybran technology.
I am sorry, I do think that I have to do the campaign mission another time. It keeps crashing on me. And this is the 3rd crash in a campaign mission. It's probably a desync, and for some reason I'm guessing. Okay, that is not what I was hoping for. No, the game engines can desync internally. Yeah, fair enough. But can't they also desync internally, that you have the prediction not matching? Or is that actually only something that gets used in multiplayer? You might be right that you can't do that. In which case, I'm wondering why it's crashing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you do need 2 simulations. That would actually make a lot of sense. Turn off all mods. Let's try that. Should be able to do that from the settings screen. For unlike with skirmishes, you can't select. You basically select the mods afterwards. I am using FAF to launch them. Okay, I have UI mods active. Yeah, I have disabled all of them now. Be going back to medium and adjustable, so I can skip the first 10 minutes again. Let's hope that makes a difference. It looks at least somewhat like it. Okay.
We have prepared a base for you.
Although I still have the hiccups here.
So, the princess's lackey has arrived. I will kill you myself.
I'd like to say that Markson can't even kill wet cheese, but
the moment you killed
that would be definitely underestimating him.
That old hag earned her fate, and you shall soon follow her.
Absolutely. Your
Attention
studies
all
are
Aeon
very
commanders.
important. Don't
This is Princess
neglect them.
Rianne Burke. Avatar Markson is a traitor. You may engage him at will.
Champion, Black Sun's construction is nearly complete. You must capture the control center and prevent the UEF from firing the weapon.
We're capping. Okay, I'm not sure which one of the mods it was, but this seems to be running a lot better, even if it's not yet perfect. Okay. Let's get through the beginning here again. let's do these with priority, so as long as we're building a new extractor, we're not upgrading. I thought I had set you on a path to upgrade all of them. Okay. Let's hoover them up. More defense. More defense. Come on. Gimme. And then some air defense down here. Let's get some energy caps going here. Okay, pushing again a little, but
On this day, the Aeon will be destroyed.
ooh, they're coming up there. That's earlier than last time, quite a bit earlier than last time. Lost the engineer, which is annoying.
The UEF has oppressed us for too long!
Okay. Let's have another heavy shield generator here. Upgrade you, and I should be okay for the beginning of my mass at least. I'd like to get some more energy up. Another nice surround.
Surrender is your only option.
Okay. Let's improve the radar. At one point we need to get ready to...
You must capture the control center, champion. Choir out.
Let's get Harbingers out. And some air transporters. Let's make up for a few more spy planes as well.
Black Sun will be ours.
Okay, again, the shields are under attack. But they're actually looking stable at least. You're done here. Go support. Let's go take apart the emplacements here.
I will not allow you to interfere with Black Sun, Aeon.
Okay, this is a nice patrol point for me at the moment.
Your fanaticism will not protect you.
Okay. No, doesn't look like I can get that in. Let's get this fleet court out. Okay, let's get those harbingers over safely. Okay, this is at least as safely as I manage. But they're overflying that Cybran fleet is unfortunate. Okay. Very nice. That is great to hear indeed.
Your way is no match for Cybran technology.
Okay. Got some harbingers here. Let's make a round of engineers in there. Come on, forward. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You bloody... Okay, that was a lot more damage than I was wanting to.
The princess's plan depends on you capturing the control center, champion. Choir out.
That is fair. Please have a nice YouTube and then a nice afternoon with your person shopping. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you... Those came at the worst possible moment. Okay. Let's get to the shore. Okay, do we have the shields regened?
Champion, a Cybran naval force is heading towards your base. Wait, a UEF force is moving to intercept. Now both are converging on your base. Prepare your defenses. Choir out.
I will deal with you first, Aeon.
Well, at least I found
Once you're
some
dead,
commonalities.
free.
Okay. And if this is the same type of naval force than we had coming in before, this is going to go pretty quickly. Whereas the Cybran also have a lot more. No. Okay. Fleet 2 does need to fly. Adding some defenses like this, and I'm adding Omni. Oh, they're seriously sending in an Atlantis. I still have a few omens about here. Got some Kefir to fly cover.
The control center is yours, Champion. Choir out. Champion, the Cybran commander is gathering a large army to the north of the control center. Establish a defensive perimeter around Black Sun and repel the assault. Once that has been done, defeat the commander himself. Choir out. You now have access to experimental weapons. Use them wisely. Choir out.
Unit schematics downloaded.
In a way, I still want to do this.
This is Major Echo to any UEF forces in the area. An Aeon commander is advancing on Black Sun. I need any and all help that can be provided. Echo out.
Princess, Crusader Arnold and Avatar Markson are advancing on Black Sun. Should we divert the champion?
No. The Cybran army is the greater threat. As long as we hold the control center, Black Sun is useless. Stay on the Cybran, champion.
The Cybran commander is almost finished preparing his attack. It will begin advancing soon. Choir out.
The Aeon Commander is still advancing. I can't stop him. It's like he knows everything I'm going to do. I need help here.
The Cybran will be moving out at any moment. Make sure your forces are in position. Choir out.
Somebody help me! I've lost most of my forces! Black Sun is vulnerable! I need help! I can't! No!
The UEF commander has been defeated. Arnold and Markson have captured Black Sun. Choir out.
Okay, let's repair the center after having the artillery wall there.
It's time to end this war.
The attack has begun. Choir out.
Oh, that is bad.
You will never harm another Cybran.
Okay. Oh, I'm not stopping that. I am not stopping that. Maybe with the... Maybe if they don't have much air defense. Bloody hell, I'm not...
Once the gates go down, the Aeon Illuminate is finished.
Cybran commander has captured the control center and is uploading the quantum virus. There's no way for us to purge the virus. Abort mission and...
That was... That was unfortunate. I do not have a lot of luck today. Okay, I'll be doing some skirmishes and try this again next time. And it's crashed again. Okay, not sure whether it ran better since I disabled the mods, or if it had run better anyway. Crashing at the end here isn't quite bad. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this map. Okay. Mods again, but this is actually fair enough. Random unbalanced. No, I need to do a few things here. 1,000 unit cap is going to be more than enough. I'm not going to be getting close to that, but I am going back to assassination. And I'll be starting out as Cybran this time. It's going to be a lot about here. Okay, do we have somebody over here? I have no idea. So I'll be going up here. Okay, there's a lot of reclaim about. Okay. Our direct neighbor is not clear. quick, that means everything else here is clear, isn't it? I need more power. Okay, I don't want the air factory to finish. And suddenly I have more than enough. You built Manti. Yeah, it is definitely a weakness of mine that I'm completely managing to get absorbed into stuff I needn't. Okay, let's get the ACU here. Boom. Yeah, Factor does seem pretty strong in the beginning. I'm just not aware enough of the meta here to be able to say which is the correct one. Let's try Arcane. Let's try a bigger map. Let's try a bigger map, and let's... Well, if I let him build up, of course the fight is going to get harder later. Let's try with the same, maybe... I don't expect there to be anything different happening. Once I find him, I'm going to be able to kill him on this level. Yep. Not a fan of it. So we have a start here and here, here and here. Okay. Yoink. I'll be going negative again. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's see if I can find our enemy. Yeah. I am energy blocked. A few more. Okay, let's destroy the power plants. And I'm projecting that this is a kill again. Bit more T1 power here. Okay, why the hell is he building transporters? Yeah, he's not expanding nicely. Yeah, pretty much. This one is... This level of computer is very easily stomped with pure air power. Let's wait with you. Boom, there we go. Okay. Let's take the same map with a harder... with a bit of a harder CPU. An adaptive one. Okay, this is a 2-player map. That's good to know. Okay, Seraphim jumping in. We're having south side this time. Okay, big mistake starting out with a land factory. That's not what I wanted. And then air factory. And more power generators immediately. My enemy is too far away. Well, it means I can expand a little bit more aggressively. But that also means that I'm running dark for a lot longer than I'd like. Okay. Okay, we got the first rock in. That's unfortunate. Ran out of power. Barely, but I did. That was close. Let's have a few more here. I absolutely need my scouts. And bombers. I'm actually expecting that to get shot down. And to have some land advancement coming up immediately. So yeah, he's pushing out aggressively with the extractors. So far actually looking not bad. Let's have you patrol here. You're going to patrol here. Let's go for a second air. And that's another ground. Okay. They got air defense in. And the fighter cover means that I am seriously running at risk here. Maybe I can get a few more power generators, but no, I need interceptors and I want T2 stuff here. Okay, I have a buck. Let's refill here a little bit. Okay. Okay. I want to get a big power generator in. Give me one more engineer. Okay, have an idle one here. That's probably an engineer. Coming to grab that spot. What did you build me there? There's some more. Okay, we're getting the reverse and revenge bombing. Seriously, nothing against this PC. Luckily, it's an NP. It's a yeah. Let's get the fighter bombers. Okay, that's almost, but we're finishing the defense turret first here. Okay, he massively overbuilt air superiority fighters. Or maybe not. Okay. That is hitting some stuff here. That gives me a good excuse. That was a lot of napalm. Come back. Let's get a little bit more mass, and then we go finally for T3. That would be very late, I think, for the normal understanding of the game. This is a late tier 3. bring some more in here. No veterancy yet.
Commander under attack.
Too bad he's repairing something at the moment. Put down a power gen and yeah, no, let's put the shielding down like this. How much do I have here? Okay, a few more.
Under attack.
It's pushing on. Okay. How far does this team get? Okay, let's come back and go up here. The defense is good. Okay, a single bloody Percival. Luckily doesn't make okay, that doesn't work. Something started swallowing power. Can't completely feed it yet. No, let's make
System enabled.
Got further up here than I actually expected. Get me to a few T3 engineers here as well. Okay, that was just the text just not loading in properly. That's a Percival, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That was almost terribly bad, but I caught it. Oh, bloody hell. That's an experimental coming rolling down. Okay, there's another one coming in. Up here, I'd say. Oh, bloody hell, that was... I need this power plant. Okay, where am I? Okay, we have the strategic missile defense up. Let's rebuild the launcher now.
Under attack.
Okay. The Othams are coming in last second here. Sheesh. This is taking a while. That's a nice cap. Come on, you're almost. Is that the health or is that how much he's done? Okay. It's probably not going to land.
Strategic launch detected. under attack.
Okay. Can I get a second one?
Commander under attack.
That's bad. That's some long-range artillery shooting at me there. Okay. Can I nuke here?
Strategic launch detected.
Okay. Okay, he ran off a little. That is not what I wanted to attack with that one. Okay, that's too far. No, that's good. No, let's go fire this and then... Damn it, he's going to go down.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay, well, was a lot of fun playing around with that one. Okay, almost. I'll be getting this fat boy. Much better.
Strategic launch detected.
And let's pull a defensive nuke.
Strategic launch detected.
Another so okay, he has anti-air. Can I get another rank of that prince thing? Okay. Not getting quite as far as I was hoping. Yeah, I was planning to do a little bit of practice against some AI and my worst thing comes back. I'm pretty good at defending and at the end having enough eco, but I'm not very good at finding the decisive moment to kill my enemy. Yeah, I probably should be doing that, but I have little idea of how the games I'm watching privately are not the most useful to learn. From, because I'm basically watching stuff that's too high end for me. Okay, I'd like to say that if I push in here, that would work out.
Strategic launch detected.
Yeah, that should be on my side now. Nope, that was from the PC. Okay. Come on. But as you might know, my main RTS for years, and I still feel like that's my main, is Brood War, where I also went down to, well, F rank and had to work my way up. That's the way these things go, but for now I'm I'm practicing a bit against the AI, although that is for human opponents not the most valuable thing I can do. Seriously, I think I'm going to nuke that one. There's a T3 artillery over there. And then let's see what happens if I push up here.
Strategic launch detected.
That's from my side. Looks like you use SRS SCUs. For Sarah, it's just SCUs. Okay, fair enough. I do feel that my main issue is going to be getting to T3. I don't feel like I'm very sufficient at getting over there. Although that is still going to put a lot of stress on me. Can I finish you a tad quicker? Still, I have to go out here. The shields are configured for heavy bombardment, but I don't know if they can. Take all of this. True, as I say, I'm not... Okay, that's the worst over.
Under attack.
Oh, bloody hell, that's not good. Okay, that one is complete. That's going to give me hopefully a little bit of veterancy on this. Come on. Almost. I don't really have a main yet. Well, I do enjoy Aeon the most. And I do understand that there are, like... Okay. For me, the amount of differences I am seeing is basically... I'm comparing basically everything with... Brood War, which makes for a very different one. Yeah, that is something that my brain in a way has trouble with, since they look like no, look the same is not the correct way to put it, but the units are still a lot more similar than they are in StarCraft, and so I still am making the mistake that the races are basically the same when they're not. So I'm playing all three of them the same, which I understand is not a smart thing to do, but didn't I set down another nuke, anti-nuke here? Can I get some of these on the ground? Let's see if I can drop another one in there. Okay. No, that's mobile anti-air. That's not what I need. Okay, can I get you and then get out? Oh, I built a tactical missile defense, which is not what I needed. Why are you flying so deep when I told you to immediately get out? Okay, survived, if barely. Yeah, 4,000 is not very healthy. Okay, they have no anti-air to speak of in this group. I'm wondering whether the maneuverability, because as soon as you drop the bomb, you can move off target, but if you don't do it manually, he flies very deep. You can, okay. Because if I do it... Exactly, yeah, he's very micro-heavy. I don't mind that.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay. Okay. That's it for more experience he's not getting. But it'll basically mean that I'll never be able to push in too far. Okay. Come over like this. That's too far like this. Ought to be far enough for him to drop the bomb. Okay, I'll just see if the Yolonaos is enough to make a big hole here. If not, I'll be forfeiting and I'll be coming back another time. before I am going pretty long with my stream again today. So I'm pretty happy. Yep, that's a drop. And it's repairing decently quickly now. 3% more. Nice. Okay, so he's used very aggressively, basically. It's a throwaway unit. I find that well, in multiplayer the enemy's probably a lot better with the anti-air. Okay. Okay, let's try actually how deep I can get here.
Strategic launch detected.
That ought to be the Olona Os, no? Nope, don't think so. I think that's another enemy nuke.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay, I don't think he'll... Okay, so...
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, bloody hell, there's another bad boy coming down there. Okay, second one.
Strategic launch detected.
T3 as in a T3 unit or a T3 factory? Because a T3 unit. Okay. Took myself a few turns here. But I did manage to get the upper hand.
detected.
Well, I do still have, if I can find it again, the other nuke launcher. I can order a few of that from that as well. That should speed up the breakthrough here.
Strategic launch detected.
It's terribly expensive to build it as a building, but the Yolanda nukes are quite cheap.
Launch detected.
Yeah, pretty much. Which I think makes sense. It is something you want to need to pay for a lot to get the building up. But then it's supposed to be a game ender. And as such, it is quite easy on the money for the nuke. Yeah, it's part of the reason I'm not building a million experimentals at the moment. Keeping an eye on everything. Or having a surplus, even.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay, I have no normal nukes anymore. Ah, there we go. Okay, that was a very good hit. And I got the ACU as well. Okay, after a minute, after an hour 40, that is not a great showing. I think, even against this AI, it's not a good showing. But I did manage to get a victory in, so I'm still pretty happy about that. I do have to end stream here, though. I'll be trying again to end the Aeon campaign next week. If that doesn't, thank you. If that doesn't work out, then, well, even if it does work out, I'll be continuing with the Cybran campaign after Christmas, so in the new year. And I'll be doing skirmishes and so on. As necessary to fill the evening out. I'll try not to have them as long anymore. I think I'll be playing smaller maps more aggressively. We'll see exactly. And then, yeah, I'll see with the rest of the schedule after the new year. So next week is my last pre-event week, and I know that I wanted to do at least the basic schedule, but I haven't managed to get everything quite planned yet. It's a lot more work than I thought, or I have less time than I thought. Either of the two is coming in to bite me. But the first week will be game presentations from a lot of different genres. Basically, gift suggestions. I do know that for a lot of gamers, being gifted a game is always a bit critical, but I'll be picking out some games that I think would work for a lot of people. Some are more specialized. There's quite a bit, and so I'll be doing both for kids, so up to 12 included, and then everything else I'll be splitting it morning, evening, so from 11 to 5, I think. Or to yeah, I'll need to bolt over the exact time of that, but I'll be presenting up to 10 or 11 games, depending on how I take my breaks, per day. And I'll be putting those onto my YouTube channel then as well. It's a mix of my favorite games and more hidden gems, I think, that that might still be nice to play, and yeah. So next week still, though, is still normal. So tomorrow, next Monday, next Friday, I'll be finishing out Shin Megami Tensei. Devil Survivor, if I'm done earlier, I'll either do roulette games or I'll be playing Elite Dangerous. It depends on how I feel. Next Thursday, hopefully this time I managed to beat the Aeon Campaign without the mods. Faceless, thank you very much. It worked a lot better. But I got overrun, unfortunately. But it might have been one of the mods that with the recording didn't play nice. So I now at least know how to prevent that, hopefully it wasn't just a fluke. And then then on Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be Monster Hunter. All times are going to be normal, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Friday is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. And next Thursday is still going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time. Yeah, Winter Duel is a map I did play. I do play quite well. I'm not playing it as much as I'm playing Brood War in general, but it's a map I do like to play. So I think that's all for the announcement. Let me have a quick look to raid out. As usual, if you do have any suggestions, please let me know. Okay, no idea what that is. I don't see too much, so I think I'll be sending you back over to Kixie. Yes, I know we're reading her rather often, but I do enjoy her streams, so I hope that you do too. As always with a raid, please be nice, please be kind, and what I have left to say to you is basically thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I hope that all of you will have a lovely Thursday evening. And until next time, have a great time. And until then, goodbye.